Alright, we're live. I'm awake. Kinda. I didn't see that on the starting screen. What was that showing before? Alright. Oh, thank you for the follow, Michelle. Michelle Soup. Michelle Souza. Soup. It's early in the morning for me. I can't read properly. And Ed is suggesting we could go visit some interesting places in the game. Hello, Few Nibbler. I've done passenger missions on my other account. I didn't find them particularly fun, really. So not. So there is a couple of things I probably should do, but I just don't know that they're particularly exciting for streaming, if you know what I mean. Which is, I really need some more high-grade materials. There is one last engineer I should probably unlock. I haven't tried any ground combat or anything like that yet, which could be fun. And then there's always make money and buy a fleet carrier as a goal, I suppose. Alright. I guess for a start, I should go back to whatever the nearby station is and hand in these bounties we collected yesterday. There's a station nearby somewhere. There it is. Ground combat zones are not fun, but you'll go. How am I not aligned with ship trajectory yet? The butt on the ship is so big that it just takes forever to swing into a line. I have never done Exobio. Do you think we should give Exobio a go? I think I have the suit for it. I think I purchased that, but that's about as far as I got. I forgot I have this one here. I swear the time it takes you to slow back down after doing this depends on the mass of your ship. I feel like this. Yeah, we can try exobiology. And if Flowtastic comes on and you want to jump over and watch him, I'm not worried. All right? Even if you just set me on the path, I can carry on. Is it the equivalent of a road to riches with xenobiology? Like a path you can take to get a lot of good planets, or is it just go out and explore on your own type of thing? You and Flo have been playing together for like, what? I'm guessing a year or two at least. So, don't worry. I won't feel like you're abandoning me. I understand completely. I should not have done that. Alright, let's... Should not have hit them. It's almost instinct to hit the boost now. The ship. Yeah. God. Even when you turn away, it just... The drift on the ship is so bad. Alright. Well... I thought the Clipper was bad for drift, but this ship is just so... It feels like when you're trying to turn with flight assist on, it feels like you're turning with flight assist off and the ship just keeps going in the direction it was going. I've never done Road to Riches, so I can't speak to that much. The too long didn't read is jump to a system, FSS planets, check the ones landable. I've never been very good with the FSS, to be honest. Check the ones landable with atmosphere if they have biology signals. It says on the second tab from the top on the right. Go to the planet, DSS it, select which signal you want to go to, if multiple. By the highlighted area of the planet. Go down, scan each sample 3 times in a row. Yeah, try it. Like anything, I imagine I'll get the hang of it after a couple of goes. I'll take the Crate Phantom. It might be a little on the big side, but it's got the jump range. And more than that, I mean, it's right here. Anaconda would be difficult to land in some places, I imagine. But besides from that, I mean, it's a great exploration ship. All right, so let me check that I've got the actual suit for this. I'm not sure that I do. What I did. Okay, so I might need to go. I might need to go suit shopping. I don't go up onto the concourse very often. Pick a location you want to go to, picking one where it doesn't look like a lot of commanders would go towards. Colonia, Sergei, etc. Yeah. Alright. Who around here sells suits? Look like they sell ships. Bar. Over here, maybe. Hello, I would like to buy a suit. I'm not interested in weapons at the moment. I'm looking for suits. Do you have something that'll make me look sharp?
All our skins are guaranteed brand new. Take a look.
Artemis suit. Buy suit. Confirm.
Those Artemis suits can practically pay for themselves if you get lucky with the genetic sampler. At least you're unlikely to run out of air while you're trying.
Alright, there we go. Artemis. Might as well buy the suit while we're here, right?
Good choice.
Why not?
The arc cutter on the Maverick will get you into all kinds of places, and the extra carrying capacity will help you clean them out. Oh, and don't forget to equip that suit. Watch your back out there.
Boom, 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 boom. Down we go. Go to your hangar. Direction. I'm not sure if I like the paint job on the ship or not. Some days yes, some days no. So pick a direction, yeah, a lot of commanders wouldn't go towards. A few hundred light years away, start scanning. Okay. So if we bring out the map, and we zoom outwards. Ooh. So everyone goes in there, right? I don't even know what that point over there is. Maybe that's Colonia. You go out this way. There's a whole other solar systems out there. We could reach them. Alright. How far out do we want to go? The Heart and Soul Nebula. Maybe more this way. What's this? Bubble Nebula? How far out are these? Oh no, that's too many light years. That will take too long. We've gone too far. Bernard's Loop. What about around here somewhere? We could even go in a bit, I imagine. This dust cloud? $900 light years. How many jumps would that be in the ship? 20? 21. Just head that direction, I guess. Don't have to go all that way. Alright.
Landing restraints retracted. Please exit the station safely and promptly.
Oh, that's promptly. Don't know if that was safely. Alright. And then while we're getting away from the station, I guess we should look at our modules.
You are now clear of the station. Thank you, Commander.
Data link scanner, D-scanner, surface scanner. Do we have... Oh. See an invite from it there. Oh. And I guess I should hop into voice chat. Alright. We'll just hop into... Hello. Hello.
Morning.
Hello. How's your day going?
Decently enough. I played with friends in the morning and yeah,
Nice.
I took some rest and now just waiting to do something. I don't know what I want to do.
I was the same, right? I got up this morning, I'm like, alright, I'm gonna play Elite Dangerous, and I'm like, but I don't actually have a plan for
Yeah, sounds about right.
There's a bunch of stuff I could do in the game, right? Like I could grind Federation rank, I could go grind more mats or engineering, but none of it's particularly interesting for a stream, so.
Yeah, I understand. Although there is no guarantee that you will earn a lot of money through this. Like the recommended exobiome trip takes few hours. I don't know how much time you have,
Probably about 4 hours or so.
but maybe we get lucky.
So how far out do you think we need to go? Like, what? 400 light years? 500?
I mean, I have a ship that jumps almost twice as far as yours, and I usually go 5 to 700, but I saw that it's 20 jumps from you to go 500. So, I don't know, 200, 300, 300 should be fine.
Oh, I'll do like 10, 11 jumps, 12 jumps, something like that.
Okay. I'm just following along.
Do you have a ship that jumps like 100 light years?
75.
75. Ah, okay. 1.5 times mine. Yeah. That's pretty still. That's 75's nice.
Yep. It was purpose built to jump this far, so yeah.
Yeah, I sort of built this one with getting around and doing like various missions and stuff in mind. So it was built with an eye towards having a decent jump range, but it wasn't really like stripped down, lightweighted, engineered, all that kind of stuff for it.
Yeah, I understand. This one was actually built purposefully for exobiology with as high of a jump range as possible.
Yep. I'm gonna have to consider that myself if exobiology turns out to be fun.
Hopefully, I mean, it's definitely not for everyone.
Alright, scoop some fuel, scan the system. And off we go. Could probably use a slightly better fuel scoop on the ship, but oh well.
As long as you are not running out of fuel, it's fine.
Pretty sure I got an extra fuel tank in here anyway.
I've had that once, didn't help, so I threw it away. Never again.
Once or twice been playing where I just haven't quite been paying enough attention, and I end up like somewhere with no fuel stars around.
Okay, I mean, that has never happened to me, but yeah, I understand.
It's not what I would pick if I had anything better to go in the slot, but it's one of those things where I was like, I don't really have anything to go in this slot, I might as well just throw an extra fuel tank in there.
Sure.
was a little bit wonky, but I had to kill an incoming phone call. Alright. Did we scan the system? I think we did. Oh.
I'm pinging them all, but yeah. I'm not sure if you're getting those, but either.
I'm banging. Yeah. I'm doing the drive-by honk on the scanner as well. Yeah.
That's good. That's actually the recommended way to travel, but yeah, you know what I mean.
Yeah. Why am I overheating so quickly? Well, the good news is we're caught back up on fuel, so let's move away from the sun a little. All right. There we go. All right. We're jumping through, honking.
How many jumps was that? Like 7, 8?
I think there's been about 8 so far. Couple more, I guess.
Okay.
Actually, that might have been 10. Looking at the... Well, this might be 10 looking at the thing. So yeah, 21 jumps, and now it's saying 11 jumps to go.
Stop whenever you feel like stopping.
I'll just stop here. Oh, this is scan. I guess you scan, see how many orbital bodies hurting. It's not too bad, I guess. Alright, which one's the FSS again?
The default is the single quote key.
The what key, sorry?
Single quote.
Single quote key. My keyboard's so worn out, I've got to remember which one that is. No, not on my one, I don't think.
On my keyboard, it's 2 keys to the right from L.
Ah, thank you. I found it. Yeah, how to use... Tell I've been in here a lot. I have used this before. I don't think I need quite this much guide.
Never used it, or
I've used it on my other account, but I don't use it a lot, if that makes sense. So I know you can sort of do this. And then you zoom in somehow, right? Mouse 2.
you have to move the needle via A
Yeah.
and D through to where the squiggly line is on the bottom right, bottom center. Sorry.
Step. Yeah, step. Zoom. Why does it say tuning question mark? Mine's got tuning question mark. That's what I was looking for, the tuning thing. Up, down, arrows.
I don't see. Oh, tuning, right? Yeah.
Energy tuning failed.
For me, it says question mark still, but yeah, you can move. For me, moving the needle is through A and D keys.
So those are asteroid clusters, high metal content worlds, icy bodies, rocky icy bodies. Does that mean we don't really have much here that's worth looking into? So we've got asteroid clusters, high metal content worlds, icy bodies, more icy bodies.
Yeah, sorry, I already done the what it's called, the full spectrum scan, and it's shared between commanders in Wing, so you
Oh,
can
nice.
already go to the system map, and you need to look at planets that are landable and have atmosphere. You can identify planets that are landable that have a crescent line around it, if you will, and the one that have atmosphere have like a blue halo around them. A good example is planets 4, 5, and 6.
Yeah.
Those planets you want to look for on the system map. And when you focus one, like for example the fourth one, then you select planetary information. That's the menu on the right, third from top.
Yeah.
And when you select that will be there will be features, and it will say what features there are: geological, biological, or none.
So we're looking for
Unfortunately,
biological.
yeah, you are looking for biological. Yeah. Unfortunately, this system only has one biological. I mean, if we can go there to see it probably has been already collected, but we can go there just to show you how it works.
Sure. Sure. All right, I'll head there. So if it's already collected, you don't get any money for it, or you get less money for it?
Less money.
I really should outfit this with a overcharged traneship drive, I guess.
Well, actually, looking at the planet, it may not have been collected. Now, the way this works, if a commander step down on the planet, it will say first footfall by the name of the commander. This one doesn't actually,
Oh, cool.
but it sometimes it's not showing for whatever reason. But anyway, the pricing, how that works is there is a base pay for all the samples. Most common one is bacteria, which usually pays 1 million. And if you are the first one to collect it and turn it in, you will get 5 times bonus to that payout. So, for example, if this planet contains a bacteria that which base pay is 1 million, you will get 5 for it instead. If you are
Yeah.
not the first one, you get only the base pay.
Yeah. So finding unexplored planets is definitely the way to go then.
Yeah, that's why I said go a few hundred light years away. There is a much better chance to
Yeah, it
run
makes
into
complete
planets
sense.
that have no.
It's
Yeah,
the
yeah.
it's the vectors involved, right? Like as soon as you start vectoring outwards, like much more likely the further out you go.
Huh. I mean, I've been thousands of light years away from the bubble, and there were multiple systems in a row that had not even discovered yet, let alone collected the samples.
Yeah.
Anyway, you want to
Surface scan.
surface scan it?
Surface scanned by 50%.
You want to, if you want to reach the horizon, there is a line through the line that points to the center of the planet. That's where horizon is. So you can identify where the probes were or were not yet shot. And you can also press the middle button to show you the other side of the planet. That will show you where it scanned, where the purple scanned already.
You're talking about this little white line here for the horizon.
That's the horizon. If you want to go beyond the horizon, you have to pull it further.
All right.
Surface scan
Yeah.
complete.
Bacteria.
That's scanned. Now, you have in the center, you have what signals there are. This one only has bacteria, but if there is more, you will be able to scroll that list. You see on the planet there is highlighted areas. So you want to go to the more green one, not the blue one. It's somewhat hard to distinguish sometimes, depending on your graphic settings. You can follow me if you want. I'll get you to an area that is good.
Okay.
But yeah, you want to go to the green area where there is much higher chance to find a sample than in the blue one.
Yeah, I'm having a hard time seeing the green.
You're not the only one.
Orbital flight engaged.
Oh, I see. I think I see anyway. It's like a circle up there that's a little bit different. Very, very slightly different. Couple of circles maybe.
No, well, depends on which circle you mean. If you mean to the right of the crater, then yes.
Oh, no, maybe it's just craters I'm looking at.
Anyway, most of the times you will be able to see the signals from the ship. I'm afraid this is not the case for this planet,
No, that's alright.
but yeah, what helps with this is switching to a fire group that has data link scanner, and as you move over the surface, if the ship points to a signal on the planet, it will ping you, but it's really subtle, so it can be hard to notice.
The which scanner, sorry?
Data link scanner. I'm hoping this will not be the planet that it's going to be invisible bacteria, but no, it can be. That's unfortunately the uh, one of the only things that makes exobiology slightly harder. I'm not seeing any signals, unfortunately. I was hoping for not an invisible bacteria to show you, but I guess that
Yeah, that's
explains
alright.
why the planet wasn't fruitful yet.
So when it pings on the DSS, what does it look like?
The upper part of the circle of the UI will ping, and there is also a audible signal. Like there is one here if you want to come here.
Alright,
If you want
coming.
to come to me. It's slightly hard to see, but um, it's I'm just hovering above it right now. And when you get closer, uh, pointing at this area should ping the detail scanner. Where my ship is pointing, basically. You'll have to be a little closer. Like to sub 100 meters.
Tricky.
A little bit, yeah. Did it ping for you yet? I'm not sure.
I
I don't
don't.
know, it doesn't look like it.
I
Bit
see
to the
what
right.
I see what was.
Based on stream, it's bit to the right.
I think I'm pointing at it now, right?
Yeah, that's it. You don't have the scanner out.
No, data link scanner's out. It's on secondary. Maybe it needs to be on primary.
Maybe. I mean, I don't have the um the harpoon retra ejected, and it is pinging for me. Oh, sorry, I made a mistake. Not data link scanner, comp scanner. Sorry, my bad.
Oh, that's all right. Hold on. Boom, 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 boom. Scanner, nothing. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I see. Nothing found and then ready to scan.
Yep, and you usually do want to scan it from the ship too. It gives discovery vouchers.
I see. So we just land now, I guess.
Yeah, now just land, and I'll let you get the first footfall so you get your name in the game. And select the Artemis suit, of course, and then disembark, and we can go scan it.
Wants to be super fussy. Come on. Alright.
It would possibly be a little easier to land if you move like 40 meters to the front. Oh, okay, you managed. Good.
Yeah, no, sometimes it's just so fussy, right? It's like you can
Yeah.
land on this exact millimeter of dirt right here. Right.
Yeah, sometimes that's exactly the experience. Anyway, as I said, equip the Artemis suit and disembark. And you didn't buy the Artemis suit.
I have it.
Oh, you do? Okay. You don't need any weapons on it if you want. If you don't want to.
This is where I found out you'd brought me out here just to rob me. Now I'm out of the ship. You're like, haha, you have no weapons.
I mean, to be fair, I have the lock rocket launcher on this one, but yeah.
Unsafe temperatures.
Yep, you got the first footfall. Good. Anyway, if you select the scanning tool, default is under the 5 key.
Yep.
You can press the right button, and it should ping where the signals are, and they're highlighted in green on the ground.
Ooh, nice tip. Thank you.
And then just approach it, hold left key, and it will scan it. And you need to do that 3 times. So basically, we need to find these bacteria 2 more times.
What's this thing? Oh, it's just a rock.
Hmm?
Sorry, when I did the scan thing again. So do you explore on foot? Is there likely to be another one close by, or do you go back to ship for that?
The samples have ranges where you can scan. The bacteria has 500. It's really not effective to go on foot. So yeah, it's usually better to go from ship.
Okay.
There are samples that have like 150 range. That can be done on foot. Usually done on the SR.
Okay. How do you salute? No, you're a biological sample, but I cannot scan you. How do you do the salute?
Press and hold B, and there should be an option to salute. Yep, you got that. Well, the salute option is about that, but yeah.
Oh, that's annoyingly hard to pick on the wheel.
Yes, that's why I binded it to a key that I can just press and it will salute.
Right. The scan commander, Ed. Select scan.
Okay, let's go. I'll search for the next bacteria. Hopefully, it won't be too hard.
Cool. It's kind of cool looking at your ship from below.
Hmm? That is. I found more.
Alright, heading your way. You're obviously very practiced at this.
You'll get the hang of it, don't worry.
Go backwards. Here's spots. Alright. On foot heading over to you. Ooh, a marker. Nice. Alright, collected.
Nice. And we need to go find one more.
Alright. Don't know why, but I kind of like the takeoff sequence with 3 dots.
This is not like a good planet to search for the bacteria. Majority of the time, the bacteria is easily seeable from ship.
Noted. Is it just bacteria you find, or do you find other stuff as well?
There is like 10 or 12 signals you can find. There is bacteria, various plants, mushrooms, and weird looking things.
Don't eat the mushrooms, I take it.
I mean, if I could, I would, but you know. Oh, come on. Wasn't this hard to find the first two?
The last one's evolved. It's gone smarter.
Found it.
Alright, heading your way.
Flight assist off. Hull integrity compromised.
Okay,
Shields
what
offline.
happened there?
Taking damage.
I think my playlist just got turned off somehow. Hold on.
The default key is, I believe, Z? I'm not entirely sure. You can check on the right menu.
Temperature critical. Flight assist on.
Just don't explode. Okay, you fixed it, good.
Yeah, fixed.
Warning. Hull breach attack. Taking internal damage. Warning. Temperature critical. Thermal signature restored.
While searching for the hotkey, apparently I turned on silent running.
Or that, yeah.
Yeah.
Turn that off because you will explode eventually.
No, I turned that one off. I remember which
Okay,
key I
good.
hit for that. I'm like, why am I getting heat warnings? Oh, that's what I've done. I swear I play better when I'm not streaming. I'm just... Something about streaming where your attention's split between multiple different things and it just, yeah.
Yeah, no, I understand that. I mean, I've streamed before, so yeah, I know. And that's basically the loop. You have to
Nice.
go through each sample. Again, sorry that this bacteria took so long, but usually
fine.
not that hard, but yeah. Okay, opening the galaxy map should replot wherever you were going, and You can either do that, or you can switch to economic route and search jump system that way. Up to you.
Taking there's nothing on the galaxy map that's going to give an indication of which systems are good to go to. I think there would
Unfortunately,
be.
not. Well, technically, yes. I mean, there are samples that only spawn in certain stars, but yeah, I've never really looked into that.
Cannot comply. Cannot comply. Cannot comply. Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, I might as well just keep going on the route then.
System scan complete.
System scanning. Let's see what we got. Nope. Just the sun.
Fuel scoping. Fuel scope disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
I would assume probably that anything that's got a scoopable star is probably better because they seem to be closer to our sun.
Doesn't have to be. I've found signals around pretty much all the stars. Well,
Okay.
maybe except the red dwarfs, but you know. It mostly depends on the atmosphere and composition of the planets.
System scan complete.
Oh, there's only two in this one. I guess we just jump on. What we're looking for to start with, right? A system with a lot of bodies, I would imagine.
A lot of bodies gives higher chance, but I found system with 60 bodies and no exobiosignal, signal, so you know
Frameshift drive charging.
there is no guarantee.
Fair enough.
I don't know for how long you want to stream, but I'd recommend allocating some time to getting back.
Yeah, no, that's fine. 10 bodies in the system.
Alright, system scan is complete. Let's see what we have. Yeah, someone already collected these planets because they are first footfall, so we can move on.
All right.
But look at just identify the planets that if you want practice in that, of course.
I'll get enough practice in that, I think, as I go.
Okay.
Fuel sync disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Right, so we jump out. Hmm, 6 bodies, maybe worth having a quick look.
Fuel scooping.
What does it mean when it says energy tuning failed?
That you did not hit the signal straight on, or that you are not tuned in. The circle should be whole. Like it shouldn't be dashed. It should be whole. And once it is whole, you just click and zoom in on it.
Okay, yeah, so I must have been slightly off. Six, where are the rest of them?
Well, there is 2 planets with 1 biological. Both have a high chance for it to be bacteria. It doesn't seem like it was collected. If you want to go there, we can, or we can continue jumping. Up to you.
Let's go have a look.
Okay, it's the 3rd and 4th planet. Which one do you want to? Oh, you selected 4th. Okay.
Yeah. Sorry.
No, it's fine. I just saw on stream. Do you have the SCO on this one?
No, I should put it on for this kind of stuff. I've been slowly upgrading my ships with ECOs.
Same.
But I'm a little bit light in manufactured mats at the moment for engineering new frameshift drives. So
Understandable.
I need to do some mat collection and stuff. And then I want to play around with some of the ships I've got as well and change them around a little bit.
Yeah, I'm very glad I'm mostly done with all the ships I want to use. I mean, I'm sure I will want more, but you know, for now I'm done with engineering and don't have to worry about materials. Well, I do have to worry about materials for the ground, well, on foot equipment, but yeah, that's going along fairly fine as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't worried about that yet, but I'll probably get to that at some point.
That's fine. Do you want to scan it or should I?
Yeah, I can scan it. It looks like you already got probes away.
Yep.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Nice.
Unsurprisingly, it's bacteria.
Yeah. It doesn't give you a biological source on the thing to hone in on then. Like, you know, a biological signal source you can actually target.
Yeah, the exobiology game loop is not exactly the best there is. That's pretty much why there is quite a few tools that assist with this.
Yeah. There seems to be a thing
I
with Elite, right? Like, like people just have to develop third-party tools to...
unfortunately,
Yeah.
yeah, it's kind of uh, it's not very good look for FDev that the community has to rely on third-party tools.
Yeah. Is this more distinctive? I can sort of see green versus blue, but if I know any better, I'd say it was just lowland versus mountain peaks.
Yeah, this is basically the difference between green and blue that you'll get. That is not much more difference between those. Anyway, searching for bacteria. Hopefully it will be much easier to find than on the last planet.
Yep.
Maybe not. I don't know. Haven't found any yet. Oh, come on, how unlucky. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's much easier to find.
Alright, I'll head over your way.
Also, why are you 60 kilometers from me?
I don't know. Probably didn't have teammate nav lock on.
That does not work on surfaces as far as I know, but yeah.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
Okay, it's going to take you a second to get here. I'll be right back.
No problem. What a nice planet.
It's behind my ship. I'll move a little so it's easier to see. Oh, it's basically right behind my ship. Like a dark blob on the planet.
Alright, disembarking.
Dangerously low temperature detected.
Alright. The search for more continues.
Indeed. And I already found some.
Oh, nice. How far away? Is it worth launching? Or?
600 from you, so it should be enough. Yeah, it's definitely worth flying here. That's ship not going to walk over a kilometer to get here and back. The bacteria has 500 range, so that's almost always worth to fly to it.
Yeah.
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected.
You're launching fireworks.
A day late, but yeah. Okay, I'll see myself out. Technically 2 days because it's already Saturday for me too. It's been Saturday for you for 10 hours, but yeah.
Yeah. But we don't even do the 4th of July thing in New Zealand. We do Guy
Fair
Fawkes,
enough.
which is always
What
confusing.
do you
to
do?
Guy Fawkes later in the year. Very confusing for me as a kid.
What is that?
So I think it's based off English stuff, right? So there was a guy who was caught trying to blow up English Parliament because a lot
Okay.
of New Zealand was settled by people from England back in the day, and so they stopped him, and then they celebrate this by setting off fireworks and calling it Guy Fawkes Day, so making the guy super famous because his day are named after him, and setting off explosives to celebrate the fact that nobody blew anything up. It's just weird.
Fair enough. Interesting lore. I'd never heard of this, but okay, fair enough. Anyway, there is more on me if you want.
All right, come on then. It's so confusing that as a kid, I thought that we were celebrating the fact that he did blow up Parliament.
Yeah, that would probably be a slightly different kind of celebration.
Dangerously low temperature detected.
Roasted bacteria, anyone? Sorry. Well, blown up bacteria, I guess.
I mean, that would be still an interesting genetic sample, I imagine. Sample unavailable, already analyzed. Does that mean you got it first, or?
No, this means that you have collected all 3 samples and you can move to the second, or you can move to the other samples if there are any on the planet, or move to
A different
other
planet?
planets or systems.
Alright.
Hello. Okay, you want to go to the other planet or move systems?
Oh, I guess we can check out the other planet.
Frameshift charge detected.
Wait, is there another planet?
The third one has like biology signals, if I've seen correctly.
I'm not seeing biology signals on the third one.
It says biological when I select it.
Oh, I clicked it, but I hadn't moved off the planet we were on. That's weird.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I'm guessing what you really want is a system loaded with planet with multiple biological signals on various planets, right?
Yeah, I mean,
That'll be like the holy
basically
grail.
you mostly want a lot of biological samples on one planet.
Yeah.
I mean, multiple planets per system with multiple biosignals is the best, of course. But well, yeah, but most of the samples don't pay a lot. The community usually searches for Stratum, the um, Saturn Tectonica specifically, because that one pays the most. It's just 19 million at the base price, so you can basically earn 96 million per sample collected, if the planet wasn't, or rather the sample wasn't collected before. But you know,
It's not bad.
yeah. Stratum Tectonicas is the most what do you call it? Most oftenly found when search from the high-paying samples. There is very few that pay a lot, including the 19 million base price tag. But yeah, Stratum Tectonica is the
Most common of those.
most common one. Yeah.
That makes sense.
But yeah, Exobio can be quite profitable. Based on the info from my tool, I've earned 9.5 billion from just Exobio.
Oh, nice.
Well, I guess I could check also in game. Where is that? Statistics, Exobiology. Never mind, the game says 14.5 billion. Yeah, anyway.
It's rolling in credits.
Well, technically, yes. Well, I've done a lot of exobiology. I am currently rank elite 1 in it, so yeah, I've done a lot of this.
Yeah. You seem very polished at it, so.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, you're scanning. Oh, that doesn't matter.
Well, I imagine we've got it covered now.
I would believe so, yeah.
Surface scanned by 50%.
I mean, there is like personal pride, if you will, achievement that you can, if you manage to get the number of scans below the target, you get slight bonus in the universal cartographics for the scan. This signals distribution is not great.
No, it doesn't look the
I'll
best,
just
does
go
it?
somewhere. Uh, we can skip it if you want, or we can just
We
go
can
somewhere.
skip it if you want. It's up to you.
Okay, we can skip it then. Let's move on.
Alright, find another system, I guess. Might just pick something nearby. I might pick a system nearby, and I don't have as many jumps to get home.
Yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
Can you deselect me on the left panel so I can follow wherever you're jumping?
It should be good.
Yep.
Oh, 12 bodies.
And there is
Damn
no
your.
chance. Well, yeah. Sorry. Anyway, there is no chance for exobiology in this system.
That's alright, I'll just pick another system then.
Fuel tank disengaged.
Sometimes I swear the galaxy map hates me. That press the hold and plot route.
Frameshift drive charging.
Hates you in what way?
Oh no, it just seems so fiddly. Like I try and press and hold on a system and it just... Yeah, it's really fiddly about trying to get the actual route to plot.
Fair enough.
System scan.
2 bodies. Find another system, I guess. 2 bodies again.
You got a lucky hand.
Yeah, I'm good at this.
I mean, if anything, it's exploration data, so it will move along your exploration rank slightly. Not by much, but
No,
yeah.
yeah, I know.
Fuel sync disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Nineteen orbital bodies. This looks a little bit better. How are you so fast at that?
Dozens of hours of practice. Yeah, that is just one, and it's already been collected. Probably.
Alright, move on then.
Fuel scoping. Frameshift drive charging.
I'll let you do this system.
Alright. What are the orbital path, I guess? What's that? Tuning failed. Content world.
Fuel scooping complete.
What am I doing wrong here? So I've got a target. Oh, hold
The
on.
signal needs to be full circle.
Degraded
Since
emissions. That's what. Yeah.
yeah. Since
Yeah.
it's not yeah.
That's all right. So I realize. Yeah. I I just missed the thing right at the very low end of the analysis. That's all.
Most people ignore those unless you need them, of course. But during the biology, you don't.
How are we getting degraded emissions all the way out here anyway?
I have the exact same question. I mean, we are not that far from the bubble, but I found degraded emissions thousands of light years from the bubble, so that's even weirder. Well, to be fair, we
Because
are 500 light years away, but you know.
System scan complete.
all right, system scan is complete. It took me a long time to find 7 bodies, but I will get
That's
faster
fine.
at it, I imagine.
You will. And no chance, unfortunately. And there is not even something interesting to scan.
Well, there's the brakes. Don't know why I'm heading towards the sun. I finished the fuel scooping while I was doing all that.
Frameshift drive charging.
Force a habit, I guess. Always slide towards the sun for the fuel scoop.
Yep. That habit is hard to break, and I would advocate that you should not try to break it, because it's a good habit.
"37 bodies. Feel free to help out on this one."
Will do.
Oh, these sources. You can't zoom through the sun, apparently.
Yeah, you can't.
That's not helpful.
Yeah, that's why I usually move a little away from the star, so I get better vantage point.
Makes sense. Good tip.
Anyway, done. And there is no chance, because of course.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, this is the fickle part of exobiology, that you are not guaranteed the profits. Like that's why usually if you want to make a lot of billions, you just venture out, into the black for a couple weeks and return 10 times richer than you were when you had it out.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yep. Makes sense.
I'm actually thinking about going on an exobio trip to the Beagle Point, the long way around. Like I'll go to the left first and just take the circle up all the way to Beagle Point. It should be fun. Once Indra falls, that is. Hopefully I can make it back before the next Titan.
Sure. How how many suns are there in this system?
I'll tell you in a second. Just one. There is just one star. Well, there is gas giant, but you know, that's not exactly a star.
Looked like there were. Yeah, it must have been the gas giants I was picking up. Nothing. 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 No, nothing here.
Unfortunately, no.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright. Surely we'll find a nice payout planet at some point.
Unfortunately, I cannot guarantee that.
Fair enough.
I mean, there are, of course, there are guides that will guide you to already known high-paying planets, but yeah, you will not get the bonus because, well, obviously they are already discovered and collected and scanned. But yeah, that's just not fun for me personally. I much rather spend some time in the black and search through the systems as I go by and collect the bonus. A lot of people skip the one signal planets, but because usually it's bacteria. But most of the time I do not. I just go and collect them because well I like exobiology.
Fair enough.
There is one planet with exobio, one bio signal, the A4.
Yeah, I see it. Yep. Should we have a look?
If you want to, yeah.
So how do you tell that's not been stepped on or has been stepped on? Is that in the...
When you go to the first tab description, it doesn't have first footfall recorded.
Oh, I see. First discovered by, yeah. But not first
Yeah,
football.
just discovered by, but if it's not scanned and or first footfall, then you have quite a high chance of it not being collected yet.
So I guess the only chance is that if somebody was here like 2 hours before us and hasn't handed in yet or something,
Well, yes.
which seems pretty low in likelihood.
That has never happened to me in the dozens of hours I've played exobiology, so there is that.
You realize we jinxed it now. We'll go hand in
Yes.
and it'll be like somebody have hit
Yes,
every
I
single one of these
fully
planets.
realize that.
Yep.
Nah, that is really low chance that anyone is going to hand in the 2 million of bacteria we have. I'll let you get the first discovery bonus, of course. So you get 10
okay.
million from
Thank you.
this. Well, 15 basically if we collect this one.
Probes away. Let's see how I did.
Surface scan complete. Surface scanned by 50%.
No, I went to the wrong planet. Well, happens.
Surface scan complete.
I got it in the 6 probes, I think.
Good job.
Now, can I see where the the bacteria is? Wonder if I can figure it out. Let's see color differences in here. Yeah, lots of green.
Orbital flight engaged.
You just head to any of the green stuff, right? Basically.
Yep.
I guess you head towards flatter bits of ground because it's a bit easier to land.
Yeah, that's where bacteria usually likes to hang out, in the flat areas. Doesn't like mountains.
Landing gear deployed.
Also, if you are scanning, you should do it from soup 100 meters above the planet or altitude.
Yeah, okay. I just thought it might be visible from higher up.
Unfortunately, not. Once you exceed a certain threshold, it will actually despawn. You won't be able to see it. Anyway, I'm here now, so I'm gonna help.
I appreciate that. Yeah, I'll just take a very quick 1-minute break if that's all right.
Oh, it's okay.
I guess I'll throw on ads for a minute. That way, anyone coming in won't get hit with pre-rolls afterwards. All right, I'll be back in a second. Or I'll be back in like a minute or two.
Yep.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I'm back. Sorry about that. I'm guessing you found one by now. I'm guessing he's also gone AFK.
Yep.
Hey. Alright, coming over towards you. Oh, you say this one pays 7.7 million?
Yep.
Nice.
Which is nice. So just like that, you are getting almost 50 million from this trip.
It's not a bad little payout.
Yep. And what I got from it is that this type of bacteria I've never found before, so that's also I also get some progress on my exobiology adventures.
Ah, nice. Climb a little bit.
That of course implies that we managed to find all three samples, and this last one wasn't so easy to find, but hopefully yes.
They should all be within about 500 meters of each other, right?
I mean they should be, but they can be kilometers away from each other as well. The 500 meters is just the minimum you have to move away from the last sample.
Oh, I understand. Yep.
Found some more.
All right, coming to you. All right.
There is also rewards for achieving the rank in exobiology. The suit that I have is one of them, the red
Oh,
one.
nice. It is stylish.
There is also sorry,
It is a stylish suit. It's a nice suit.
you said something. Sorry, you wanted to.
I said it's a nice suit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, and there is also like a bluish one. You get both. Anyway, last sample.
Suspect I can fly right over the samples and not even realize. That will probably help. I actually had the things deployed.
Should I be worried that you deployed hardpoints?
I was just wondering if I wasn't picking up anything because I hadn't deployed. But
No, the comp scanner pings even if it's not deployed.
good to know. Don't worry,
But
I'm not.
yeah,
I'm not
please don't
running.
shoot me. I don't have any way of fighting you.
Am I
And
even
I'm
running
squishy.
weapons on the ship? I might be. I might be. I might have purchased.
Oh, you're not running any ships? Okay.
But I'm just wondering. Like, hold on. I actually had pack hounds because I was buying them from when I unlocked them. I didn't realize they were even on here, so I could shoot you. Don't worry, I won't.
I mean, please don't. I don't have, as I said, I don't have any way of fighting you back. I have no
Don't
weapons.
worry, I'm not gonna shoot you. It's fine. Like I said, I didn't even realize they were on here. I was just purchasing them because I'd unlocked them before I like swapped PowerPoint things,
Yeah.
and then I forgot to take them off the ship. That's all.
I'm on last sample. Found it.
All right, heading your way.
Landing gear retracted. Landing gear deployed.
All right, last sample. Just applaud because it's so hard to change off that one on the wheel.
Yeah, that's fine. Also, don't know if you know, but if you clap at your ship, it will turn on lights.
Really? From outside?
Yeah, from outside.
I feel like you might be having me on, but I'll try it.
They probably turned it on, but you can't see it. Well, they definitely turned on because I can see it from the ship.
Okay, cool.
Landing gear retracted.
There's no other ones around here that had any biosignals, was there?
I don't believe so, but let me check. There is one. That is 58,000 light seconds away.
Skip that one.
Okay.
Well, I swear I said
Did you just drop? Yeah.
yeah, I had a destination set.
Okay, I'm going to reload the game because I'm getting FPS issues.
All right. I think what happened before was I must have double tapped the T to drop off you. I double tapped it by mistake and it targeted the sun in front of you. And then I thought I had set a target on the galaxy map and I was like, oh, it's right in front. I had the J, dropped off.
Guess so.
Did you starting fix your frame rate issues or?
Yes, I was at 30, I'm at 300. I'm just waiting for the game to realize that we are in the same private group to send you the team invite.
Oh, good. I haven't jumped yet, so.
You can, I can see your system and have it selected. If you want, we can jump.
All right, jumping in.
Okay, send you team invite.
Yep, accepted. Hmm, 24 bodies.
some of these bodies may not be discovered yet.
Might just seem to be asteroid belt clusters, to be honest.
It's also planets, don't worry about it. I'm getting the planets anyway.
Okay.
Alright, that's the system. Let's see what we have in terms of exobiology. Well, the system would have been nice. There is a planet with 4, but it's already been collected.
Oh well. I'm guessing we probably just move on then.
Oh, there is also a planet with 2, so we can go there.
That sounds good to me.
Okay, let's go there then.
Which planet was it?
But that one doesn't seem like it was collected yet. I mean, we can go to the planet with 4 if you want to see something else rather than bacteria. But, yeah.
No, that's alright.
Well, I guess you will see something else than bacteria on this one, since there is 2 of them. It's the 5E.
Yeah, I found it. Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, who was the naughty commander that got to the planet with 4 before us, huh?
Hard to pronounce.
Fair enough. Worked out how most of this works. It's just really the finding the bacteria and stuff on the planet that I'm still a bit shaky at.
Yeah, unfortunately, we've had the misfortune that all of the planets that we have been at so far, it was hard to find the bacteria. But believe me, most of the planets are really, most of the bacteria are really easily found.
That's good to know. I can see your probes from coming when they're coming in. Looks pretty cool, actually.
That it does. Yeah.
Scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Okay, it's electric eye. That usually pays a lot. Nice.
All right.
Unfortunately, there is not a lot of areas with it, but well, I'll just pick some area and go.
Yeah, I'll follow you in.
I'm sure we'll find it. Anyway, bacteria and electric eye, so. You are the lucky one that gets the rarest plant I've ever found to date. This is, I
Oh.
believe, like third one I found ever.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, this is exactly the third one I found ever. The only other one that I found two of is Recepta.
So do we both get the bonus for the hand in? Because we found them together?
No, unfortunately only the first one that hands in the samples gets the bonus. We will get the credit for finding it, but yeah, you
Yeah.
only the first one that hands in gets the credit.
That's a bit rough. Hi, Dark. How you going?
But 7 billion, so.
I just meant it's rough in that it like discourages sort of like team play of this type of activity. That's all. It doesn't seem
Sorry?
like it. I just meant it's a bit of a rough design choice. It discourages team play in this kind of activity. You know.
I mean, yeah, maybe. There is few bugs actually around it. You don't really see it in the game, but the logs that the game produces for the tools to parse, they don't get full spectrum scans from your wing, which is the commander that is running the two. That's really weird, but no, you know.
Being so annoying about finding a place to park. There we go.
You managed.
What are those tree things over there? Crystal spire things.
Yeah, that's electric eye. It's really interesting actually to look at. Unfortunately, we cannot scan both at the same time. But yeah, it's interesting.
Why won't it let me scan this? Why won't it let me scan this down here? Because you already picked it up, or?
Sometimes there is issues like step away, step few steps away from it, then it should let you.
Alright, you can't scan it
Unless
while
you
you're
already
standing on
scanned
it.
them. No, you have not. Yeah. Okay, good.
At least the electric is a bit easier to spot. So I take it we have to finish scanning the bacteria before we can scan the
Sorry,
electric.
I didn't get what you said.
I said at least the electric is a bit easier to spot.
Yeah, unfortunately, yes.
Yeah, so we got to scan
Yeah.
the bacteria
The
and then...
Electrica is really easy to see, but
Yeah.
yeah. We have to finish the first scan and then we can move on to the other one. That's really stupid, but yeah.
But maybe the thing
Found
coming...
some more.
Maybe the thing coming at the end of the year is a redo of the exobiology.
Yeah, unfortunately, a redo of exobiology is not on the cards since they said it will be a completely new feature never seen in the game, so yeah.
Yeah. The most popular guess at the moment is base building, isn't it?
That's the most popular opinion currently. That's what it is. That's what it is. Oh, okay, so for future reference, if you're playing with someone, don't run too close to their ships because the ships can absolutely kill you if they hit you.
Good to know. There's a video on my YouTube shorts that you might appreciate, where it's why I first try Deep Rock Galactic by myself. And I run down the ramp and I go, what's the screen thing? And then I die.
You are really cutting off on Discord, not sure if it's because of me or you. I heard like third
Probably
of
me,
what you
me.
said and really didn't gather.
Probably me. I just said that on my YouTube shorts there's a little short you might appreciate of me playing Deep Rock Galactic where I run down the ramp, go, what's the screen thing? And then I die. As a big, like, thing lands on me.
I already seen it, yeah.
I thought
Yeah, I already seen it just today.
Yeah, I thought it was harsh that that told me that they were sending a thing in after it already landed on me.
Well, I mean, yeah, alert sample. Yeah.
Definitely see the benefit of a ship with a smaller landing plat like footprint. Can definitely see why the Scout is the, you know, third ship for this.
Yep. It's small, it's nimble, can land almost anywhere.
Yep.
I mean, trust me, there is still issues landing this ship, but, you know, much less issues than, say, Anaconda.
No, for the easy to find stuff. So much easier to spot.
Yep. That's how most samples actually go. You okay up there?
Yeah, I was just doing the comp scan from the ship.
Oh, those are also shared between us, so if I scan it, you
Oh,
get
okay,
it. I
cool.
already did.
Good to know.
That's what the codex discovery in the middle of your screen was.
Yeah. Alright, where's the landing spot? My dogs are barking at me. And I'm just going to open the door and let my dogs out so they stop barking.
Okay. There is a second sample on me then after.
Alright, I thought I heard you say second sample found. Ah, yeah, I see.
Yep. I also managed to. Yes, yes, I got the Southern sample. And I also managed to, well, position my commander in a funny way, so come look if you get the chance.
All right. Oop. Some barking. Are you sure you want to climb on those?
Yeah.
They look like they have spikes. Doesn't seem like
I'm
it's
not
a
sure
good
what
idea.
the right leg is being propped up on, but yeah.
I mean, spikes are probably not good for the spacesuit.
They do look like they have spikes, yeah. But, well, seems to work fine. And you managed to get yourselves stuck somehow.
No, I was just trying to get on top of one.
Oh, there you go.
So that one off over in the distance over there, is that another site? Or is that part of the same site?
Unfortunately, this sample requires 1,000 meters between each other, so that will almost definitely be too close.
Fair enough.
I got one here that is far enough.
Nice.
And I only know because of my tool, but you know.
Was that the tool you built?
Yep, that's the one I built for myself.
Impressive. Alright, can I get closer? There was a landing spot back here just a little bit. I think. Finding the right spot to scan is actually... I like the paint job on your ship, by the way. On the top of my ship looks like it'd be a great place for a barbecue. But wasn't for the whole having to wear a spacesuit thing.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Alright, let's pick a new system. Let's see what we can find. Let's not pick the closest system because whoever was here before us may well have done that. Oh, come on. Plot the route. Here we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
I decided not to pick the closest system because I figured whoever was here before us may have just done that.
Fuel scooping.
In bodies.
Fuel scooping complete.
Welcome back.
Scan one body and he scans the other 9.
Too fast, too furious.
Oop. 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 Oop.
Some of the planets have just one exobiome. I don't know if you want to go to them or not, but there is some chance that we may find something better in other systems. But up to you.
Oh, we can go. None of them look like they've been stepped on. Might as well go to them, I guess.
The one that have not been stepped on yet, you said?
Oh, have some of them been stepped on? First discovered by... I got first discoveries on them, but not been not been stepped on, as far as I
No.
can tell.
I mean, peek and go. I'll follow.
Sure, that's got biological. Yep. So, if they have one biological thing, is it almost certainly going to be bacteria, or?
Almost certainly, yes. Depending on the planet, it can also be something other if it's not ice planet. But if it's ice planet and it's one biological, it's pretty much guaranteed that it's bacteria.
Okay, it's good to know. Maybe this time the bacteria will be easier to spot.
Shall find out in a minute. Well, judging by the planet color, it may not be. But we shall see.
Oop, got distracted, going too fast. Loop of shame.
Loop of glory.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Bacterium. Yep.
Who'd have guessed? Okay, let me pick a spot and let's go.
Alright, I'll follow you.
Orbital flight engaged.
Where's it going? There we go, he's dropped. try and drop in as much on his signal as possible. Boom, boom. I picked a pretty good spot. Lots of green.
Looked like a pretty good spot, but so far I have not seen any bacteria. Seems like it's yet another case of
Hidden
hard to
bacteria.
see.
Yeah.
You got lucky on this because this, as I keep saying, this is not usually the case.
Maybe we'll do this planet, the bacteria, then we'll just jump out and see if we can find a system with like some better stuff.
I mean, the other planets were pretty much white, so it could be the case that it would be easier to find the bacteria there.
Okay.
Okay, this bacteria is invisible. Let's move to the other planet.
Sounds like a plan.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Oh, let's just get something high at the
Okay,
way
we
from
can
this.
go to either 3 or 6. Oh, you pick 6. Okay.
I just picked the one next door.
Yeah.
All right. We're off to the icy planet to find bacteria against the snow and ice. Seems like a plan. So ice planet's much easier to spot bacteria generally, I take it.
I mean, to be fair, all of the planets we were on so far were ice planets. Just the color is, when it's white, there is the higher chance that it's easily spottable.
Yeah, fair enough.
Not guaranteed, but higher chance.
I've signed up for a new power play faction now. I'm going after the pacifier frag cannons.
Alright. Good luck with that.
I definitely,
Sorry, go ahead.
I definitely want to try some other way of getting the credits rather than those delivery missions. So that's going to be a couple of weeks away.
I mean, a fun way is space conflict zones if they have any, and if the power can't get merits that way. The slightly nefarious way is to kill the transport ships that are holding propaganda. You don't get notoriety from this, by the way.
What was that?
You don't get notoriety from it.
Ah, okay. Oh, that's good to know.
Surface scanned by 50.
There is also a technique, I believe it's called the offset now beacon technique. It makes it easier to find the transport ships. I can look it up after stream if you want me to.
Just throw in Discord the name of the technique and I can like YouTube it or something.
Yeah. Okay, I will.
It's a bit sparse on the.
Slightly, yeah. Also, the planet is not as wide as I was hoping for, but well, let's see. Anything's better than invisible bacteria.
So when you go to a planet with multiple, like, biological signals, it's just whatever you scan first is what you're going after first, or?
Yeah, I don't really have an algorithm as to what collect first or next. Just what I see first, that's what I collect. Usually.
Yeah, makes sense. Just wasn't sure if there was a hierarchy to it, like the game goes. You have to start with the bacteria and work your way up.
No, the game, as with everything else, does not hold your hand in this regard. You do whatever you want to do. However you want to do it.
I do
Oh
like that
yeah,
about the
okay,
game.
this bacteria is stupidly easy to find, so that's good. Sorry.
So I do like that about the game. Like, there's no storyline,
Yep.
there's no anything. It's just you have a spaceship, go do what you want to do.
Yeah, I mean, it is a point of few people complaining about that, but yeah, I also like it.
Landing gear deployed.
just today, I believe I saw a post on Reddit that someone was complaining that after 4 hours they weren't able to figure out the game because it just didn't show them what to do and how to do it.
It literally has tutorials now. Didn't when I first tried the game. First tried the game, it was like,
Same.
you're in a ship, go.
Yep, same. I picked the game up just few years after it came out, I believe in 2015 or 16. And yeah, there were zero tutorials back then.
Yeah,
You have a ship,
exactly. Yeah.
you point that way, go.
Yeah, my partner tried it and she was like, ship flew her out of the station, and then when the autopilot went off, she just started spinning in circles and she just looked at it and went, nope, it turned the game off.
Yeah, that's pretty much what happened to me. Like, I had no idea what I was supposed to do, how to fly, how to navigate, and I just closed it after like few minutes. And that's with friends trying to show me around. Like, yeah, I just couldn't handle it. But then 3 years ago I picked it up again, and well, 3 years later here we are. I'm loving every minute of it.
Yeah, it's a good game if you can make your own fun in it, right? Like,
Definitely.
and of all the space games I've tried or seen, I think the ship-to-ship sort of flight mechanics and combat style in Elite is probably one of the best.
Yeah, I would have to agree. The combat system and flight system in this game is one of the best, if not the best. Okay, so since the bacteria is fairly easy to find, try look at it from the one you just collected from the ship, so you know what you're looking for, and try to find the net signal without me helping. I'll still stand by and fly behind you. So
Okay.
I'm just trying to touch you, trying to teach you. That's all.
Yeah, no, it's all good.
Okay, so here is where we found the signal, first signal, and you can try looking for a similar pattern on the ground.
I wonder if my graphics are set too low, maybe.
I mean, I don't know. I'm playing Go Ultra, but I get that you are not. There was one to your left, by the way. If you want to look at it.
Not there.
Yep, there. That's what you're looking for. Darker, wet patch on the ground.
Ah, yeah. Much smaller than I expected, I see.
Well, yeah. This is actually one of the larger patches, but yeah. So yeah, this is what you're looking for. Well, that's what most bacteria will look like on most planets. Like a wet patch on the ground.
My dog saying hi to the neighbors.
Yeah, I can hear them on the stream.
All right, take off.
Okay, try to find the next one on your own if you want. Or I can do it, up to you.
I'll have a look.
Okay, I'll just keep following behind you.
Trying to stay under 100 meters. Let's slow down a bit.
You found one?
I'm not sure. Thought I saw something, but it might have been a rock. No, that doesn't look like it. No, I think my imagination was playing tricks on me.
Fair enough.
Here's one.
Yep, you found it. Good job. And yeah, that's pretty much how this goes. You flew over like 2 samples, but yeah, no, that's fine.
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected.
Did you want to head up the other white planet, or did you want to just find a new system?
Well, looking at the time, I should probably slowly try to hit the bed. I don't know how long you want to stream for still.
We can head back to the bubble if you want.
I mean, I don't want to stop your fun. You can continue by yourself if you want to.
That's alright, I can find something else to do once we're back in the bubble. I mean, my partner will probably get up at some point. So I
Okay, let's
probably
go
should
to the bubble.
probably have
And at least
I should probably head back to the bubble before she gets out of bed.
fair. Okay, at least I can show you where you handle the hand in these samples. Unless you already know, of course.
I think I've seen them in the yeah. It's just
It's
in
the room with the shield. It's called Vista Genomics.
Oh yeah.
Okay, which system we're going to? In the bubble, I mean.
Good question. So we just go to the system we came from, I guess.
Sorry, what destination system is that? So I can just go there. Do you know what the name of the system is?
It was the one where we were doing the bounty hunting yesterday, if that helps.
Yeah, but I don't know what that is. I don't know what the name is. HIP 2959.
Yeah, there you go. You'll get back a long time before me, I imagine.
Probably, but I will, as I said, I will not hand in the samples, so you get the bonuses.
I appreciate that. Thank you. The thing
You
I
are
just
getting around 90 million.
it's not bad.
Definitely.
What's going on, my? I'm gonna have to replot the route out. There we go. 16 jumps for me to get back. It's not too bad.
10 for me, but yeah, well, you know.
Yeah. Just jump and honk 16 times. And then profit.
Sorry, didn't catch that.
Oh, that's right. I was just sort of talking for the sake of talking, you know, viewers on the stream and stuff.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Thinking about playing around with the Python Mark II at some point as well. Changing it to be a more... Changing one of the beam lasers for a multi-cannon. So it's less of a drain on the distributor. It's such a nice combat ship, but the distributor's just a bit underpowered.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Alright, had a drink. Back we go.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Boom, boom, boom. How many jumps to go? 12. Jump mechanics are pretty cool. There's even some physics behind it where you jump out at the body of the system with the most mass. So did you ever play earlier Elite games?
Yeah.
Frameshift drive
Was that a no or a...
Yes, that was a no. I have never played the earlier games.
Yeah, my dad used to like them. They came out a long time ago. Very old school games.
True.
But there was
The
another...
first one came out in '84, I believe.
Yeah.
No.
It was an hilarious...
Still a few years before I was born.
Yeah. There's a hilarious bug, well not bug, I'll just, I don't know, kind of a bug in them where you could stack shield cell generators. It's not like one shield cell generator like you get in this Elite. You could stack to the ship, or the point of the ship was pretty much indestructible. And like
Okay.
you could get a huge ship for training, and then pirates would try and intercept you, but they would try and turn, like they would calculate their turn, because the computer algorithm would calculate the turn based on the center mass of your ship. But so they would turn too late, and they would just plow into the front of your ship and splatter like bugs on a windscreen.
Okay. Yeah, I think I heard people talking about the game, but yeah, I never really watched any gameplay or tried to play the game.
I think it's too old for there to be much. Like, maybe there's a little bit of gameplay footage on YouTube or something. Wouldn't be interesting to watch. It's all just like polygons and stuff.
I mean, that much I know. I've seen few screenshots, but yeah. To be fair, they didn't really have much of a choice 50 years ago.
Yeah.
Well, 40, but whatever.
Frameshift drive charging.
It's quite surprising how old some of the early games and series are. I think Baldur's Gate 1 was in the 1990s sometime, probably. Same with Diablo 1. Some of the game series have been going for like 30 plus years.
Yeah. I mean, it's nice when the game manages to build out an audience for itself, a loyal one at that.
Fuel scope disengaged. Frameshift drive
My dad actually has Elite Dangerous. He hasn't played it for a while. And he's 67 and retired now.
Nice. I'm glad he gets to enjoy his retirement.
Oh, you're his partner.
Unfor-
His partner goes, "You're bugging me. Go play your computer games." He goes, "Okay."
Yeah, unfortunately, my immediate family is all passed away now, so.
Oh, that's sad.
Can't really. It's fine. It happened a long time ago already. My dad died in 2001, so it's been a long time.
He must have died pretty young then.
He was 43, I believe.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, I'm getting interdicted. Must be back in the bubble. I think I'm back in the bubble. But weird to find an NPC pirate out here.
Yeah, you are just at the edge of the bubble.
Ah, okay. Yeah, like 2 or 3 months ago, Dad was like, "You need to come out and show me how to play Elite again." So I went out to his place and changed all the key bindings to the way I like it, so I can remember how to show him how to actually play. I don't think he's played since.
I mean, I hope that you get to play with him at some point.
Oh, we've been playing a lot of Diablo 3 together.
I meant Elite, but yeah, I understand.
I don't know, maybe he's just a little bit intimidated about getting back into the game because it's got such a learning curve involved.
That's fair.
Maybe I'll see if he wants to pilot a fighter or something for me, and he doesn't have to worry about blowing his own ship up.
Okay. I mean, the fighter isn't exactly what the game is, but it's fine.
Just a nudge to try and get him back into it. That's all.
True, true. Good luck and have fun.
Hive jumps to go. Might need to scoop a little bit. Guessing flying between two suns doesn't really help with the heat, but the other one does look far enough away, so should be fine. Pimipata. Some of these system names. So did pirates try and interdict you for your exploration data? Like I was
No.
just trying to... This seems, yeah, it was just a bit weird, because normally a pirate would scan me, see I had nothing on board, and not bother with attempted introduction. You would think
I
anyway.
didn't really look who interdicted you, but it might have been the system police, which sometimes interdict at random.
No, I had a look, it was a pirate and a cobra.
Fair enough. Do you have any valuable cargo on you?
Not that I'm aware of. Unless I've accidentally picked one up from a system reward when I didn't, from a mission reward when I didn't mean to. Let's have a quick look. Nah, nothing.
Well, then I don't know. I don't know why they interdicted you.
No, that's alright. I just thought maybe they go after people with, you know, exopology data or
Never
something.
seen any pirate go for people with exploration data.
The pirates are like, look at all that sweet bacteria data they have. Let's go get them. Alright, this jump will take me back to the system.
Oh, nice, you are already here. That's good.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Decamp vision. Here we go.
Anyway, hope you enjoyed that, at least a little bit.
Well, it's always interesting to do new things. Right. So
Good, good.
it's definitely something I'll try again. I don't know if I'll be as big of a exobiologist as you are, but
So, I'm just happy that you are open to trying it again.
yeah, of course. Like I would like to probably find a planet with lots of different sources on it. So collecting more than just bacteria. Like I get that's
Yeah,
probably
there is not a lot of those.
yeah, I get that's probably quite rare. Might be one of those things where if I'm bouncing around outside the bubble for some other reason, whenever I find a system that I honk and it's got a lot of stuff, I'll just stop and go,
I mean, as good of a reason as any. If you ever decide to go to Colonia or Sagittarius A, you can look out for uh, biosignals and earn yourself few billions, I mean millions, or billions.
I really should go to Sergei at some point. I think it's something everyone in the game should probably do at some point when they're playing.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on going when I went to my exobio trip uh, last year, but then I decided to just go because I was done with the elite rank, and I believe like 6,000 light years already away, and like, well, the Sagittarius A is right there, so let's go, and I just went.
Yeah, fair enough.
You're cleared to set down on landing pad 206.
And I did it in my Anaconda that has 33 or 34 light years jump range, so quite a few jumps, but I enjoy that.
Restrict speed to within safe operating limits. Fly safely.
Landing gear deployed.
I also visited a few things and I posted videos to my channel.
Oh, your YouTube channel. I'll have to check that out at some point.
I do, but don't expect a lot of content or even new content.
That's all right. Still take a look.
You can find me under the same nickname as, well, pretty much anywhere. Twitch, in-game, anything. Discord.
Yeah. All right. Just hand in this. Hold on. Start by handing in this exploration data.
Incoming message.
Alright, so go to the concourse, right?
Yep, you have to disembark and then come to Vista Genomics. I'm sitting outside of it.
Can you get a Vista Genomics thing for a fleet carrier?
Yes.
So you can bounce your fleet carrier out like a couple of jumps and then just fly around and come back to your fleet carrier and hand in.
Yep, a lot of people do that actually.
Itchy trigger finger? Let me scratch that for you.
Oh yeah, I see you. You're sitting through the seat.
Yeah, well, on my screen the seat is in the ground and I'm basically hovering over it.
Oh, it's good to know that it's, you know, correct on no one's
Yeah,
screen.
this is still broken, basically.
Hello? I hope you have some organic data worth sharing. Our scientists are keen for new data.
Yep, 90
And
million.
there's the bonus. Nice.
Yep.
And I believe you also ranked up.
Oh, yeah, well, I haven't done any, so.
Vista
Fair.
thanks you for your contribution.
Can you check that here, or do you have to go back to your ship? to have a look?
I believe you have to go back to your ship.
Oh, have a look. Or I will. Oh, yeah, that was laggy. Oh. So you can board other people's ships in the game now, right? I remember that somebody telling me that.
Yes, you can. Well, I cannot board your ship. Well, I actually probably can. You cannot mine because I don't have the seats for it.
Yeah, I was going to say, so you could do exobiology sort of that way, couldn't you? Probably. A couple of people in one ship.
I don't know actually. Probably. But at that point, you are just a spectator, and I'm not sure how much fun that would be for you.
Yeah, no, I wasn't saying, or I wasn't suggesting it. I was just saying it would be possible, probably.
It's probably possible, yes.
So my
You would
exobio.
also be, sorry, you would also be missing out on the exploration data, so there is that.
Oh yeah, that's true. And what is my exploration rank? Pathfinder. not that great. I'm now mostly directionless as an exobiologist. Seems fair. That seems about right. Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you for playing. Glad you were open to trying this out.
Yeah, no worries. Thank you for teaching me.
Of course. If you
This-
have any questions in the future, feel free to hit me up.
Yeah, we'll do.
Alright, I'm heading out. See ya.
See ya. Oh, first time chat. Commander Palmer. What happened to my chat overlay that was up on screen? So I missed this completely. Maybe this came through while I was away. You jumped from Discord a few minutes ago. Well, I hope you haven't noticed it yet. Commander Palmer, if you're still around, I'm sorry I missed your messages. I thought I had an overlay up that would show me everything, every chat message, but for some reason it's either not working or I just overlooked your messages completely. Anyway, I'm going to get myself some lunch, so we're going to throw a raid out in a minute. Before I do that, caps lock on for some reason. I'll share my socials so people can find me on other things if they would like to. It's pretty easy to find me, just like Ed. I've got the same name everywhere, and we're gonna find somebody to raid. And I hope everyone that's watched me today has had fun. Especially watched me blundering around, nearly blow my ship up, that kind of thing. It's been a fun day, and I've learnt a lot of nice new things on Elite. Thank you, Ed, for that. And let's see who we got on we can raid. There's a few different people. Let's raid Hero Senpai. He's someone I followed recently when he was doing a charity stream and he was playing some content warning with a couple of other streamers I follow. And he seemed like he was entertaining. He seemed like it was a good time. So we'll give him a quick raid. He's playing a new spooky game, Murky Divers. All right, raid going out now.